Yeet. What's up, homies? How we doing? We're in there. It's time. I hope you had a good weekend. Mine was alright. Played some Tarkov with Pie Man. Did I play with Gabe? I think I did a little bit. Yeah. But we did some Lighthouse, actually. That was fun. I actually got to kill like 5 rogues or 6 rogues in one run. It was very nice. And I got a Marin key. I got a sick pouch because I got Jaeger to 4. You know? I had to do a quest that was kill. It was a daily kill 18 scavs with Makarovs on any map. So that was fun as well. And a Zibble lighter and a big WD-40. Do that. And yeah, we got to the point where I now have Peacekeeping mission, which is gonna be fun. It is the full blueberry quest on 4 different maps with M4s, so I have to actually bring like a gun that I have to build if I want it to be useful. Eliminate any PMC operatives with a left leg or right leg shot. What? And that's only a medium difficulty quest for 7 on Shoreline in a day. Wow. Peacekeeping mission. So. This is the one. Untar helmet, MF Untar body armor, M4 A1 rifle on Woods Customs Interchange and Shoreline. Scavs times 12. Honestly, I'm scared. Maybe we'll just have really banger runs where we get perfect spawns and we somehow get 12 scavs in a single run on each map, but I don't know if I'm holding out hope for it to go that well. Got some BP ammo. Some shampoo. I learned that you can get TV 110s really easily from Ragman. And also a different class 4 armor rig. A night vision scope 3.5x. I thought those were ass. Pretty sure they are. I've been doing 95k scav cases because Moonshine's getting a little too expensive. Augmented, yeah. I'm gonna make medicine. Because these are actually relatively expensive to buy in the volume you need. And I think we need some to make SJ6. Yeah, I think we need like 7 actually. But SJ6 is finally valuable now. And had something. SJ6 is pretty valuable now, and you can make it really easily if you have the medicine. Bro, I'm like trying to hype myself up to go do this, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready. So where do we start? We could start on Shoreline. Interchange customs and woods. But if I do, like when I do Shoreline, I can wear a scav vest and a balaclava with this. And things will be, that'll be, if I get a player kill, then that's PMC and that's fucking Punisher and Peacekeeping mission, as I do PMC and scav kills. This was the gun I killed the rogues with, but I yeeted it. I insurance frauded it and took 2 of their guns instead. A Chad move, really. Should I try this? I'm gonna put it on my M4. It needs a mount before it goes on one, but if I can, I'm gonna put it on an M4 and see what it looks like in the hideout. And if it's any good, I'll do a nighttime run on shoreline first. We also got a thick items case, and it is a game changer, dude. Look at all this shit. Just chilling, I got tons of room. Tons and tons of space. I can actually like stockpile armor now. That's why I started making shampoo, and I've actually started making bleach too. Because if you get 7 shampoo, you can get this, which is class 4. Covers your belly and your chest. 70 points, and then you can get the TV 110. Which I think I just scrolled past it. Where is she? There it is. 4 bleach, 2 shampoo, so we can just yeet. Another one. Now we can throw it in there. It's beautiful. I love it. But that is not the main issue right now. Main issue is I need to unfuck my storage because I definitely messed it up while I was making my thumbnail. Well, that's some room. I have way too many guns. Don't mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But we can carry these guns now that we have all that room with the items case, you know? Not gonna need these markers. CMS Saliwat. Heavy bleed. I don't need the safe hack right now. Heavy bleed, light bleed, health, painkillers, splint, and CMS surgery. What else did I put in here? Bullets, maybe? If I can only bring like 2 mags. Or 3, I guess, if I want to drop one. That's where that went. This is gonna go next time I vendor stuff. I got a bunch of ammo cases now, so I can throw this in here. That's just a monstrum. What goes with this? I bet burst goes with that. Yes, it does. What is it? Rear sight on the way? You tell me why this won't go on. Well, I can have a canted scope. I need a low profile gas block. I looked at the wrong thing. It shows me the issue with the damn thread adapter. But what's the problem with the scope? How about that one? Tarkov, Vulcan, MG on M4. Arma Sight Universal Mount. That's not what I have. There we go. Yeah, alright. Before we continue this, I have to use the restroom. I just realized. So I'll be right back. A couple minutes. We'll mod this gun and then we'll actually get into it. Yeet. Alright, friends, sorry about that. We're back. I feel better. I do. So, where we left off was we just got the night vision sight mounted on this thing. And as much as night vision sights tend to suck. Whoops. We're gonna go see if this one sucks. The lights. Whoops. I'm really hoping it doesn't. That's actually pretty dope. I like that a lot. Can't really see the targets back there. Yeah, there it is. The limitation of this is just that it's really foggy past probably 50 meters. Alright, I think we'll try it. I think the disadvantage is outweighed by the advantage of being able to not be hyper visible to the entire world. So, next step will be ears. I'm trying to break away from contacts. Mostly because Pieman hears a bunch of stuff that I don't, and I think he usually uses M32. So, I want to try it out and see how, see if it makes any difference to me. Handguard, what kind of fun stuff can we get into with this? Oh boy! Icarus is the one we have. It is +5 ergonomics. That's it. Nothing else really. Heat and cooling I'm not really going to worry about. +9. +8, -3 recoil, but mounting stuff on this one is weird, I think. Keep that in mind though. That's booty. 7, -2%. I think this one's super long, that's what it was. It's more like an 8R handguard, I think. 9.5 is 7 +1. 13.5 is super long. It's 8. 6, 10.75 I think is still going to be pretty long. Accuracy +1, recoil -1, ergonomics +11. I think this one's also very long. For sport rifles based on AR-15. +10 extra heat. -1 +10 extra heat. Well, that's not bad. Well, would you look at that? -3 +10. 30k though. -3 +12 for 40k. This one +8. Ah, yeah, nothing like Soviet handguards on Western rifles. +15, no recoil reduction. -2 +10. And -1 +9. I'm leaning kind of towards the SAI, I believe. Yeah. I believe that'll fit. Fuck. I wish this said how long it was. I don't really want to change out the barrel, you know? I should really check if and see if these things are compatible before I buy them. Says it's compatible with all the M4s in my stash. Kind of annoying. Well, we know 10 is too long. At least this says recoil reduction. Let's just buy that and see what happens. Alright, so we can fit a 9.5 then. We'll start with that. I might not save this as a preset right away. What about a pistol grip? Forgot which one's on it. Colt A2, it's +5. Yeah, buddy. +5.5. I haven't done any modding of M4s. It's 11 ergo. Is there any that reduces recoil at all? 13, 12, 7. $15. Damn. $8. I think these are all gonna be no, they're not the same. Oh, these two are the same. +10 on both. Not gonna bother going for a +15 one. Those are too damn expensive. 7, gross. +9. In real life, I really hate grips like this. They're gross. So no actual reduction of recoil from a pistol grip. It's kind of understandable. It's not really where you do that. Where you control the recoil as much, I don't think. 12 or 11. We can buy this for 15k from skiers, so we may as well. Receivers. Not gonna worry about those. Wanted to see, I know I can buy like the Space Trooper stock and handguard, come to think of it, or foregrip I mean. I'd like to see. These are buffer tubes as well. What's the difference? -1% recoil. -2% recoil. You put an 8R buffer tube in? Don't want to, it doesn't do nothing. -1%. Whoa. That's the expensive part. Ah. Yo, you're shitting me. He sells these for 11k at 4? Oh my goodness. Not really as good as the red one, but damn. These are nice. Ergo, muzzle velocity, durability, burn, accuracy and recoil versus just recoil and a little bit of ergonomics here. Sheesh. I think I'll stick with the, you know, the 9K A2 buffer tube. That's fine. Minus 26% recoil. Are these buffer tubes built in? Or like with buffer tubes built in? Because it kind of looks like that. Minus 32%. Plus 4. What's the stock I have on there now? Minus 1% recoil. Oh no, that's buffer tube. Plus 4, minus 27. Take that off. $34 plus 2, 34 plus 3, 34 plus 3, and these adapters for various guns. Oh, so you could put an SVD stock on there? It's fucking weird. I want to know what stock do you, or what tube do you need for this stock? Because I think this stock is actually like really gnarly. Pistol grip butt stock. Then again, 33 plus 20. That kind of makes up for that has to make up for the pistol grip as well. Oh, mechanic sells that at 4. I thought I unlocked the ability to buy that. Don't worry about it then, it doesn't seem like the craziest thing. $31 plus 9. $33, 4, 35, 34, 1, 27, 8, gross. 29, 13, that's also pretty solid. BL shock was the solid one. Bussin', 32 plus 2. $32.10. These are all, no. 38. These MOE carbine stocks are the same. 34.3. $30.11. The GL shock 29.13. I feel like recoil reduction is like way more important than ergo. But like this would probably be pretty good. Buying that Colt A2 was a bad idea. But I mean, 17 ergo, ugh, that's not pretty. Did I ever put that pistol grip on? No, I did not. 24, it's a little improvement. I think the hand grip, or the foregrip will be where we get a lot back. Minus 15 ergonomics versus like minus 3. That's another thing kind of keeping us down. Foregrips. This is the Space Defender, the Space Trooper foregrip. Minus 3 plus 4, 25k. Minus 1.5 plus 8. That put us at like 30 ergo, I think. Minus 2 plus 6. These are all the same. Plus 7 minus 2, that's actually pretty solid. Five minus 1. 8 minus 2. I think that's the good one. 9 minus 1. 6 minus 2. Skeletonized foregrip is kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. That's cheap as hell. It has that going for it. Minus 3 plus 1. Oh, shit. The gangster grip. Minus 3 plus 2. Minus 4, minus 8? Wow. How does that reduce it so bad? Skeletonized tactical dynamics plus 6 minus 2 I think is good enough. $30 is a good start. But charging handles. Where is the charging handle? What are you attached to, motherfucker? There she be. I believe this is the one. It's just 0. Plus 2. Plus 1. Plus 3. Plus 3. Plus 1. I don't remember which one was the good one. That's plus 2. Raptor plus 3. Yeah. 33 is something. If we were to put a normal scope on, this would actually be a pretty good chunk of ergo, I'd say. Right now, we're trying to avoid being seen, which won't be the easiest thing with this armor on. Which is why I'm taking so much time to try and make this good, so I can make my shots count. Minus 2 ergo versus minus 3. Power mags are still minus 3. Oh, that's 762 by 51. AK mag. I could bring M995. I think I have an assload of M856. A1. there anything else I need to do to this? I kind of want to put like a IR flashlight on it. So if someone's running, actually if I'm running night vision, I'm gonna be blind as shit from that, so never mind. Or is there like an IR laser? But then again, if other people are running night vision as well, then that becomes a problem for me. We don't want problems. We don't want problems at all. Bring this so we can pack the mags. Last thing. Oh, that's not right. That's what gets the linked search. I forgot to put that on. Auxiliary parts, sites. Bro, what? I don't understand the issue here. Oh, I see. I had this mount on. Oh, that's probably why I couldn't mount it. It just was. It was putting that mounting plate on the rail here, not where it needs to actually mount things. I see now. Might end up taking that off. We'll see. That's +6 ergo, so that recovers like a quarter of what it takes away. Belomo doesn't actually remove any on its own. Oh, like over a third of what it takes away. Okay, okay. I feel pretty happy with this. I'm not really gonna save this as a preset. Maybe I will. Night vision M4. Not sure how much I'll use that, but we'll do our darndest. It's raining too. Perfect. Perfect. Guess I'm ready as I'll ever be. Could have done a scav, but I'll do that after this. I have a blueberry on this scav, so I'm actually really excited to run through Shoreline. Right before going live, I posted a guide on how to loot the village, and it's a really nice place to loot if you have the room to keep all the stuff you find, and a blueberry is a surefire way to have all that kind of space. Last time I did it, I kept like 4 things. Like it was like, and they were like propane and fucking big 2x2s eating up a ton of space, and I still got like 700k out of that run without selling the propane or anything like that. I got a lab card too. I didn't sell that either. Bruh, this fucking outfit. I'm not looking forward to how many runs this is gonna take. You know, maybe we just get really, really lucky on this, and we dumpster like cultists and all sorts of things. but I'm not 100% confident. Where do cultists spawn? Map Genie says they spawn in the hills by the spine, but I've seen videos of them being at the resort and also in the hills. Map Genie also says the hills by the well, west of the drone. Oh no, the hills by, that's just the normal scav rock in the forest, right above Path to Lighthouse. Okay. Right there. Right there. There's no mention of them over here, but again, I've seen them there. Or I've seen someone else see them there. So I don't know. We'll do our best. Ah, yeah. Perfect. This is actually good because this is right next to that cultist spawn. I mean, as far as night vision goes, the scope is really excellent. It's better than I expected from the last time I used a night vision scope. It's just a little limiting to not have it all the time. Is that a flashlight? Is that the moon? Kind of hard to tell in it. It is a scav holding a flashlight. Then he is standing very still. Thinking it's the moon. I'm absolutely going to slow play the shit out of this. Not trying to lose this gun. Say cultists are here, and there's like 6 of them, and I die. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2. I go down. I think they'll be guarding my loot pretty well. The sad thing is I can't even nade them if there are an assload of them, because of the need to kill them with the M4. But if I do get kind of fucked up and need to go, I'm right by Path to Lighthouse. I'm actually like super nervous right now. I should have done a scav to warm up. Just had a realization. Pushing in this way would be a historically bad idea. There's a much better way to look and find them without being directly next to them. We've cleared and cleared and cleared that side of the rock, so I'm pretty sure we're safe. So we're gonna come down here, down to the sunken village. Down to the swamp at least. We're gonna have to be really careful to kill scavs without aggroing them so they don't make an assload of noise. Think anyone has run up behind me? Oh, that twig scared the absolute piss out of me. We're good. It just stepped out. Oh shit. It blew out from behind a tree. So ultimately I'm going to want to get up on that power tower and look down to that hill. As you can see that entire forest from over there. But it's directly next to the truck. Like not in front of me, I think it's over this next hill. So if you've seen my cache guide, this is rate number 2. The tent is right in front. It didn't sound like an angry voice line, so I don't think he saw me.
Ах ты ебагала!
Go down. Perfect. That's what we wanted. That's actually perfect because the flashlight of the first dude ended up falling, so it shone on the second dude, so I could see him really easily. Usually flashlights and night vision don't mix. That's kind of the advantage of not having goggles and just having it on the scope. Hold on to that. I'm actually gonna need this too. Dude, if he had fired that, oh my fuck. Didn't know. Dude, Taz in the middle of the night would scare every single motherfucker on this map, all the way down to power station. So last time I did this, I actually got spotted by scavs on these hills. So I saw a light out there. I think it's just the moon. So I don't see anything, but I don't believe that there's nothing. Ah. Well, if the owner of that flashlight moves. We crawl this way instead. That may actually be the moon. I think it is. A flashlight would light up more area than that. So those nades are nowhere near me, but the fuck? Sounds like resort. They're nowhere near me, but I'm kind of concerned because I'm sort of between resort and path to lighthouse. Last thing I want to do is get run up on. If I do spot someone, I might crouch instead of prone just so I can actually see past the grass. Now I'm trying to keep a low profile. See what I can see. I think within about 10 more minutes, if we don't hear anything, the lobby will probably be pretty clear. I'm gonna want to run down by like power station and all that. Definitely not seeing shit over there. Gonna run north and see if I can find sniper scavs. Hopefully not take them down without making any noise. I can remember where the rocks are in the dark. really would like to avoid moonlight, considering if we do get lit up, then my blueberry armor is gonna be bright as hell. Sniper scav can be on that rock, but I don't see him. More often he's on the other rock. Not as shadowed here as I would like to be. Yo, Trass, my dude. We're on peacekeeping mission. That's what's up. And I'm nervous. It has been. How you been? I've missed you. Not trying to be out in the open like this. What you been up to, my guy? Oh, we just want to say hi, I'm lurking, but I'm here. Hell yeah. It's good to see you, Halo. Hope you're doing well, and I appreciate the lurk. Yeet. Yeet. 47 hours into Elden Ring. Damn. I think I'm like 12 hours into Elden Ring, but that's because I was AFK like a long ass time. I am on episode, I have finished episode 9 of the Let's Play. Still not beating it? Hell yeah, dude. Because it's hard, or because you're just having fun doing other stuff? Oh, I like this spot. It's both. Hell yeah. Yeah, I still have yet to beat Margit. I found the Ever Jail in the south. I'm gonna try that in the next episode. Although I do have a clip I've been meaning to share, I just haven't like clipped it. You know? But fun and long. That's a good combo to have. I need to stop assuming that everywhere in front of me is safe. I actually really like this scope. The more I use it, he's dead. Tragic. Best boss from South ever made. Even better than Sif. I don't think I ever killed a single DLC boss in any Souls game. I bought all the DLCs, I just never went and did them. Middle of the night, by the way. Not sure you could tell. Even how fucking bright it is in these hills. Still not convinced I'm alone here. Minutes. It's been about 10. Or has it been 20? Is Shoreline a 50-minute raid or a 40? Map Genie says 50, so it's been 20 minutes, so most PMCs are probably out of here. Unless they're like finishing up in Resort. We're gonna be brave and I'm gonna approach from this way. This is where I usually get seen by scavs first, and that's how I find them. is coming up from this way. It's too fucking bright. Worst case, we have this. We're at 2 scav kills this raid already. I say already. Been a long ass time, but we do have 2 at the very least, so it's not been a total waste of time. If I say so, they were very satisfying kills. But from here we're gonna run. Why am I on this side? Because of the truck and these rocks here. I was hoping for cultists instead of the road. We'll make our way down there. We'll make our way. It's fine. This was where we spawned, honestly. But I was also hoping for cultists. I didn't learn my lesson any of the other times I went up against them. Fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me. Forgot that they did that here too. Around 200 meters? Okay. We'll go there next. But if I didn't get yelled at by a scav when I hit the barbed wire, I think there's probably nobody. Hill next to gas station to pier is 250 to 280. Sadly, the scope only goes to 200, I think. Yeah, so we'll just have to aim up. Get that old Kentucky elevation. Actually, I kind of want to go over the cottage way. And then we can overlook the spine. Fucking hell. It's a bad idea to do this area in the night. It's hard enough to see that shit in the daytime. It's a little dangerous to run around out here like this because this is the one exfil everybody has. But get through it. Too many bushes over here. For a moment I thought you meant it could be Sanitar at Scav Island, and I was going to be very confused. I don't think many player scavs really come into resort, shoreline at night. But I don't know how worried we have to be about that either. Maybe a little bit. I think that was me, but I thought I heard a motherfucker. about to spend my whole time here. But if I happen to find some provisions, that would be much needed. It's so heavy. I want it. I found provisions in this house before, even though they're not marked on any maps. Anybody home? No. Damn it. Duffel, you got any food? I meant to bring a water ration too. Forgot though. Worst case, we'll throw the headphones or something. Allegedly you can find provisions in this place, but I don't know. I've never done it. Then again, that's toilet paper. Fuck. I really was hoping that was a can of food. Drain cleaner? Thermometer. One more toilet paper. I took that last one out of spite, really. Fuck. Alright, well, we're already down here, so. We'll go look at Scav Island. Worst case tunnel is right there. Also, I forgot to brag about it, but I did get Jaeger to 4, and now I have a slip case. So. That's pretty sick, if I say so myself. Please. I'm gonna hit these caches here, and then we'll go. Open for food, please. Vita juice, anything. Can't drink the drain key either. Aviators, wait a minute, those are bad to wear at night. Don't want that at all. I don't think MREs or Iskras can spawn in gun boxes, can they? Anybody home? Won't see him there. This is actually good that I'm here because I wanted to do some science. Because once I got shot while I was behind this thing, like over there, I was like right there and I got headshot twice through that railing. I reported that guy for cheating. I was wondering if I was just in that port. Yeah, there's no fucking way I got hit like that. Unfortunate. Let's go up to the gas station. Trying to be better about being aware of areas I don't normally check. Had it happen too many times where I just get blasted from the area I'm running to because I'm not actually like looking where I'm going because I'm just assuming it's safe. Brother, just no scavs at night, dude. Got 16 energy left. There can be cultists in these hills, but honestly if I die it's not the biggest of deals because I'll get it all back on insurance anyways. Just have to build another M4. That's about 150. Nice. Tango eliminated. extremely paranoid of cultists. Living energy. Gotta giggity get a move on. Oh, whoa. We shut the moon off. I was using that. Bus station would probably not be a bad spot to go look, in all honesty. Really, I should. Was that I went right past it? Hear anybody? Y'all heard that, right? Where the hell did he go? That was definitely not my character. Wondering if it was a cultist or something. Those freaky McFuckboys. But we're gonna have to run as far as I can because I'm pretty much out of energy now. sunrise. That's why the moon turned off. So that was slow as shit and a really long raid, and we didn't get all that much out of it, but I actually had a lot of fun. It was tense, we just didn't happen to find the scavs that we wanted to. And next time I'm definitely bringing fucking food. 'Cause if I had food, I could have gone down to Sanitar's cottage and at least looted those safes. And then gotten out of here. I'll pretend I knew that I was in the right spot. Yeet. We fired exactly 3 shots, and we hit 3 heads. It was beautiful. That's efficiency right there. Oh, that was 100. So the fact that 556 is like really flat. Its trajectory takes a while to actually start dropping off. Even though we were zeroed at 150. I guess we aimed a little low, and I guess it just touched his head. Perfect. Well, now I know that's 100. Hell yeah. So next we're gonna do a scav just to like relax a little bit. I've got a pilgrim and I am gonna go to fucking shoreline, you better believe. And I might start scavving there at night because I think I can navigate it pretty well in the damn dark. I've done it so many times. But we finished our pile of meds. That means we can offset the cost of the SJ6 pretty easily. It'll be good. And I really like that night vision scope, actually. Oh, turns out it only takes 2 meds to make SJ6. I thought it was like 7. Yeet. We did manage to fill up my bag too. That's another pretty badass thing, in my opinion. Get those out of here. I don't need more UMPs. Tired of looking at that helmet, but I don't want to get rid of it yet. Gonna vendor the shit out of all of it. Actually, we'll throw that on there. All these other things we'll vendor the shit out of. Leftovers from building my my current gun. Put those in there too, why not? Let me reload that. That's all giggity Gucci to go. What else? We don't have anything to sell the rag, man. Not really. I believe this key is useless. Apparently has no use since the safe at the gas station is always unlocked. Is there actually a safe at the gas station? I know I've looked several times, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, it is. Let's go through the fired access so you can jump over the shelves to avoid damage. I want to try that one day. I actually do. Gonna keep that. Mechanic, do I have a shipment of shit for you? Yeet. And so you can have a little bit too. Why not? You know what? I don't need it. Alright. We're gonna let my homies energy come back up. And we're gonna go do this. Hopefully we can loot the entirety of the village untouched. Looks like I have a bank robber with my pilgrim, which is a little sad. You know, we can't always get the perfect storage combo. $5 a.m. isn't perfectly dark, but it is early enough to where people won't really... Like, the raid has probably lasted a good chunk of the way. Like, through the night already. So that means only nighttime players will go in there. Will have gone in there. So it's not going to be too crowded, and I don't think most scavs would want to run at the night either, so I shouldn't be too contested for stuff. We got ourselves a game. I'm really just glad that we didn't get bopped at all. That damn armor. MRE Kvass. See, this is what a prepared player looks like. PCP FMJ. We go this way. With 24 minutes remaining. That's actually quite a bit earlier than we normally get into raids. But it is now full on raining, so the sunrise has been delayed. But considering we are that much earlier in the raid, I'd like to get the fuck out of the resort as quickly as possible. Case in point, although that sounded like a VPO or something. Scavs. Or someone shooting at scavs, I don't know. I don't want to be one of the scavs getting shot at, so I'm going this way. Although we do need to take care to avoid cultist areas. Road to Customs, Svetli Dead End. That's the one I'm looking for. And that's the one we have. How that was that? I suppose I didn't need to throw that out of the box, but I was annoyed. Also not hearing my character rummaging through the container like I normally do, so it's kind of throwing me off. Oh yeah, that's probably a bag. A Triton, God bless America, I'll take it. Thanks, Jesus. That's considerably more room than the bank robber. It's like 2 bank robbers strapped together. Can't see the hay bales, but I think that's it right there. Yeah. I need that. That is in fact a need. That's cool. Trying to remember what the other lighter of the other thing I need is. I think it's a Zibbo lighter. In my operational tasks. Which coincidentally is another Jaeger task. It'll give us... It's important to me that we do that. Because it'll give us a little bit more of a buffer in case we do something that Jaeger doesn't like, and he'll stay level 4. Very concerned to push in here. I feel like if the boys were here, they would have shot at me already, so I think we're okay. That is open, that is open. Not going in there in the dark, fuck that. Huh. Unsurprising that that would be hit, considering that's 4 safes in 2 buildings. But if this area is hit, then they're a bigger rat than I thought. Nothing. I don't even want to take that. Morphine I'm not too hyped about either, honestly. Probably gonna need the soury just to eat, just so my character can have something to eat. What the hell, man? This place isn't looted, we're just getting unlucky. I think. Peace. Some more cigarettes. Beats having an empty slot. Say that. Oxram. This is actually going to bother me that we have stuff taking up 1 spot and stuff that has room for 2 spots. Yo, a motor. I barely know her. Oops, wrong side. The old combat slide coming in clutch. Casual M4 found in raid. Easy. God bless America. those empty coats. I wonder if someone came through and hit just the coats. If that is the case, we'll still get a ton of like little stuff to sell, but I feel like this one got hit already. Pressure gauge, I actually need those. Bruh. What a cache. This lobby's trying to give me cancer. Lung cancer. Not gonna wear that. I know you can get a bunch of like a decent rig if you collect a bunch of those neoprene masks and the elephant gas masks, the white ones with the filter on the bottom. Now we're talking. That's some good stuff. That's like 80k between those two bolts. Alright, decent. Beats cigarettes, beats AA batteries, you know. It's alright. Smoke mask, I will take that. Happily, there is a duffel bag in here. Nothing. Yeah, someone did come through here. It's not uncommon for things to be completely empty, like as they spawn, but this one felt a little thinner than usual if that were the case. This run so far. Let's see if they hit this house. If they did, they closed all of the doors. Which I respect that, but it takes way more time than I'm willing to spend to actually get through this. I don't know if I have that one. I guess I've seen it before. It's safe to say they did not hit this house. Starting to get a little thick now. I feel my character have a hard time turning. I don't really want that, if I'm being honest. Saw some alkali spawn on that wood pile, like yesterday. How much time do we have left? 12 minutes. If they hit this one, it was before I got here. They did not. They missed it, dude. think that's worth more, and I believe that will be more useful. I ain't trying to leave yet. It's a little greedy, but I want to go through the rest of the village. See if I can trade out my loot for like slightly better things. Like if I can trade a Dorm 103 for something that isn't that, then I'll be pretty happy. Sure, why not? Nothing? Nobody? There's a toolbox in here. Tucked away. Empty. Nothing tucked away inside of that, sadly. How about this one? Oh. 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 Alright, alright. There's another toolbox around the corner behind me, but I don't want to go get it. I have to like hop over a fence and stuff. It's a hassle. Well. No. Only 9 minutes remaining. Oh no. Oh no. Nothing there. Nothing in there. Hey, this one. Damn. What caches? I can't say they were doing a cache run if they missed this one and the one by the extract. I feel like they only hit those two, so they were probably just running on their way through somewhere else. It's fine. There's more stuff out in those hills, but I'm not trying to run that far. Already pretty damn heavy, and the sun's getting real low on this road, so let's just go ahead and get out. A jam.
Стволу пиздец!
Unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna put this stack of money away before we start selling stuff. And we'll compile how much money I actually got out of this raid. And again, I'll be keeping a lot of this, or a good chunk of this stuff. I fucked up. There we go. Hey, good to see your face again. Thank you. Good to see yours too. In the little profile picture. How you doing? How was your weekend, my dude? Oh, we just did a pretty big scav. He had a huge ass backpack, so we went and did the route that I released a guide for earlier today, like right before I went live. Then we did a nighttime raid on my PMC. Trying to kill scavs in a bright ass outfit. I was trying to use the darkness to cover my brightness, basically. It worked out alright. We got 3 scavs. Kinda wish we had gotten more, but we got kinda unlucky with the spawns. So, put this money away. And we're gonna see just how much money I actually made off of this. Rid of all those. The respirator did not come from this. I don't want to keep... I already have like a ton of those blueberries. So I don't really want to keep them anymore. It's 123 to a rag, man. Gonna keep the MRE. Don't really care for those. I think I need to keep the motor as well. I don't know why I didn't sell the Bulbex. I meant to. Filter by item, how much are bolts today? 35-ish, that's good enough. Motor, I want to see if I actually need the motor for Bitcoin 3. Or maybe solar power. I need them for something, I know that. I suspect that anyways. Yeah, 10 for Bitcoin 3. That's still a ways off, but like... Oh shit, I need 25 CPU fans. Oof. This is the thing we need to worry about more, honestly. But kinda do want to hold on to things. Let go for that. No, don't sort that shit. This can stay because we need to run M4s. Mechanic, will you take this? Yeah, you will. Hell yeah, for 10k more. Yeet. There's nobody buying bolts? Yeah, they'll sell eventually. I'm pretty confident. So that gave us 462k plus pressure gauge, which is another. There they go. Everybody needs bolts. So 532k. And we kept like the motor, a pressure gauge, something else. Oh fuck, I vendored the... Oh no, I didn't vendor the WD-40. Thank God, I would have, because I completely forgot I needed it. Woo. Zippo lighter, that's the other thing, okay. Wait, 100 milliliters. This is 4. Okay, so we need a small WD-40. But, hope is not lost. I believe if you go to the lavatory, you can very easily turn one 400 milliliter WD-40 into 2 100 milliliter WD-40s simply by adding a pair of metal scissors, because that's how pressurized containers work, don't you know? Just cut them in half and you'll have 2. It's like magnets. But those will be found in raid in a couple hours, so no big deal. Yeah, case came home. What we got? Fucked. Although, 60 round 5.56 mag, that's kind of fun. So yeah, I guess that was a 600k scav. no, I didn't spend the 95. Did I? Yeah, no, it was like 530. Not bad if I say so myself. That ammo ain't shit. You can't sell those on the flea. What? Peacekeeper will only barter for them for 2 green batteries and a filter. Wait, what kind of filter is that? Oh. Green one. Well, I guess we'll hang on to that. Could be fun. Yeah, alright. Before we get on with this next PMC raid, I have to use the restroom and get a snack real quick, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And yeah, when we return, we're gonna do another nighttime shoreline. Yeah, that'll give us some time to get a little darker. That's still pretty early for nighttime. But this is what we're working on. 3 out of 12 on 1 out of 4 objectives. I'm actually gonna, while I'm thinking about it, hold up. I'm gonna carry an MRE and a water ration. Just so that if I'm in the raid for 50 minutes again, I'm not like, you know, busting my ass to find food or heal myself to get out. I'm actually gonna put this here as well. We're gonna put a full one in my pocket. My prison wallet, so to speak. Alright, so now I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes and get some food. And we'll get going again. Yeet. No more seconds, I'll be right back. We're almost ready. Ow, I burnt myself. I'm getting tea. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Alright, Fran. He transitioned successfully from the kitchen to my desk. Using a coaster, not a savage. We got some pasta left over from last night. And we have a dream. That's what we got. Before we go, I need to make sure I top off on food and drink. Where did that can of start? There it is. We got there. We're missing 24, which means we should use like 9 of this. Yeet. I tempted to remove my CMS and put a fresh one in too, though. I'm sure it's fine. Why not? Heck it, dude. We go again. Hopefully we can get more than 3 scavs. We got kind of unlucky, I think, in that previous run that there was only as few scavs as we found, because I like checked I checked the rock like 5 times thinking one would spawn, and there was a chance of cultists over there, so we could have had like anywhere from like 3 or 4 to like 7. That would have been pretty sick. It would have been hard to win that fight, but it would have been a fun fight if I didn't get domed. And yeah, there's just like nothing at the gas station, nothing on the beach, nothing I could see in the pier from the hill. It's like all sorts of things that could have gone better. I don't know, man. I really hope I spawn in that same spot. If I spawn on the east half of Shoreline, just gonna be annoyed. There are so many PMC spawns over there, and then I have to worry about weather station and whether or not I should run straight north and then west and back around to the side of the map that I'm good on. There's like a whole... It's gonna be a whole extra issue that could be avoided just by spawning on the correct side. Let's hope. Let's hope and pray, shall we? There's something else I wanted to say. I meant to favorite this, or add this scope to my wish list, because I don't want to forget which night vision scope is actually the good one. But I must say it was extremely satisfying to kill the scavs that I did last run. Only one ever caught on to me, and it's because I killed his buddy right next to him. But he didn't fire a damn shot. Oh, spit, here we go. The moment of truth. Lucky or unlucky? Lucky. Nice. Right by the entrance to the village, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I'm gonna be a cheeky little shit. Didn't realize this was on our path, but hey. It's pretty bright. I could get a cheeky snipe on a EMC who spawned around here. That would be pretty sick. That's why we didn't run straight to where I was hoping to go. I shot behind me. Really? Nothing? Where are they at, dude? Cross the road real quick and see if they're on the other tongue of the island. There ain't shit, dude. All right. You know what? We'll keep going this way. Do what I did in the final section of the last run. Not necessarily to go up to the bus station, but before that. At least to see if we can get scavs at power station. Here and the gas station. Still, it's really early in the raid. Still really early. So I'm concerned someone will come along and try and poke my butt, basically. Not such a fan of that, you know? Really don't hear nobody. Don't feel like I need to be in a hurry. Why sprint and make all that noise? This would be exposed as hell in the daytime if I were to stand right here, but nighttime's a little different. Quiet, you bushes. Much quieter to crouch through a bush than it is to walk through a bush, so if you're ever forced to go through one, you're trying to remain stealthy, crouch. That was far, probably past the resort. Sounded like sniper scav. Who other than sniper scav would run a 7.62x54 unsuppressed on nighttime? Oops. Anybody? Oh. Did they forget to turn the fire on down at the gas station? There it is. That is in fact a car, not a person. Anybody? Anybody at all?
Yeah.
Well, clearly there's a scav there. We have happened upon somebody, not by my fault, but by his own. Skill memory leveled up. Okay. Now I can't leave this place till I get that man. Is that him? There he is. I hit. There we go. Yeet. That was straight between the eyes. I think he caught on to me. Kind of impressive. In about 12 minutes, we're almost to the point where I won't be too worried about PMCs anymore. Probably in another 10 or so. So we now know this shot is 100 meters to sniper scav. I don't really believe that he's not there. Oh, hello? That dude's pissed as hell. I know I would be. I don't know if these are tracer rounds though. If they are, then I'm kind of fucked. It is the tracer. I need to move it then. Am I hallucinating? I can't believe I spotted that motherfucker. I don't think I hit him at all, but we scared the shit out of him, that's for sure. I wasn't zeroed properly for that distance. Go turn the moon on. That motherfucker over there actually is why I don't want to spawn on that half the map, because that's where most people spawn. And everybody goes to weather station and power station, or like if they either go straight to resort, or they maraud around and like camp up at the weather station, then hit the power station, and then go to resort. You just stick around that area forever. It's very annoying. I feel like I want to be 0'd at 100 in general. We're going to the one place that I'm actually going to be camouflaged. The blue ass fence. Yes. I'm safe. Nobody will see me. Perfect. Hopefully they don't hear my heavy ass fucking panting, dude. Picked up a pretty damn heavy helmet, so that's just kind of weighing me down. Stuck on something. Doors open. That was probably around the time I heard the shot while I was looking at Scav Island. I think it would be pretty hard to loot one cottage while Sanitar's, like, even if he's in the other one, without at least making some kind of noise. Seems like a fun spot. Oh, bruh, you can't jump in this tree. That's rude. Just nervous. People could be leaving resort right about now. On path to lighthouse. I think that's the truck right in front of me. Hereabouts. Oh no. Truck's over here. I'm on the tent hill. Since I don't want to circle around that way. Yeah, campsite's right there. Okay. I got lost for a minute. It's fine. Alpaca? Oh boy. Nobody? Are scav spawns just reduced at night? It's kind of understandable, but also kind of a bummer. Yeah, I'm not really seeing nobody. Before I actually start running around over there, I want to make sure there's no one hiding behind the truck. Yeah. Not a soul. Not even a dead body I can see. Maybe every scav on the map has just spawned here. really seeing nothing. Can't really make out any detail on that. So where to next then? Bus station? Do we go closer to the gas station and the pier? Power station, all that? I wonder if that dude circled back around the power station after a couple minutes. It's only been about 5 since I shot at it. Or no. Has it been 15 since I shot at him? It's been a while. Yeah, I can go ahead and use that. Go ahead and refill, why not? For a moment that looked like a player, that little tippy top of the bush. Thought I heard a shot, but it could have just been my feet. Ah, I did. He's close. He fucking got me. Man, I was careful for so fucking long. Of behind me too. All we got was that one at gas station. I did hit that motherfucker. Damn. He must have had some fucking armor on though, cause M856. 5.56. 856A1 is class. It can kind of fight class 4. It's like 37 pen, 51 damage, so a little bit probably went through. I took 2 shots at the scav, 3 at that dude, and 1 of them hit. I just missed his head, that's all. I wonder if that dude heard me eating. I was worried about that a little bit, but I figured I'd been looking like all around me for such a long time that I figured I was fine. Fucking VSS have an ass. I didn't even hear any footsteps though, or anything. So maybe I was looking at the wrong hill. Maybe he was behind me on the tent hill. I may have been looking the wrong way. It kind of sounded like the shots were from that way. Maybe it was ricochets or impacts or something. I don't know. Whatever. So that's peacekeeping is what we're working on. Should be at 4. Where the there it is. 4 out of 12. Unfortunate though it is. Hope we move on. Go ahead and throw that in there. I think a scenario like that is where actual night vision goggles are a little more useful than a night vision scope because you can just see. But I do like that. What was it? I need to wishlist that while I'm thinking of it. Armacite, I think it was. Yo, those are cheap as hell. Hello? I assumed it would be a little more expensive, honestly. I mean, maybe we just run it back. Gonna make me type out the whole damn thing. It's gonna be kind of expensive, but yeah, 100K. We have the suppressor, otherwise it would be like 170K. Peacekeeper, do you have any slightly better mags? Hmm. I think that is a tracer. It's not. Wow. I thought both M4A1 or both A1 rounds were. What? Well, this says it deadass does. Tracer color red. Maybe if we turn the lights off. Oops. I do kinda see it when it's night vision, but that could just be the impact. Recoil is bonkers. Well, it is what it is. That kind of looks cool in the night. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I just wanted the lights back on, man. How much better is 855A1? It's 4645 versus 5137. So either way, it's 2 shots. Ricochet chance is 40? No, 38 compared to 38 on 856A1. Looks like we're going at nighttime again though, because that's way cheaper to build than I thought it would be. So we bring that. If I go daytime, I'm gonna wear a pilgrim just for the meme. Since I'm wearing the rest of the blueberry shit, we may as well wear the super blueberry. And I kind of like the gunslinger, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of nice. And I think I have a pretty high chance of getting it back. Or the takedown, whatever it is. So we do that. At least I got the metabolism boost for eating a raid. Missing something. It didn't really work out last time, but we'll bring them. That again, because we did need it. Just didn't get to enjoy the benefits for very long. All right. We're playing slow as literal hell, but I'm actually enjoying myself, so we're gonna keep doing it. Right after I get the SJ6. I'm gonna go ahead and alternate this. Just because when you craft the same thing multiple times in a row, you miss out on a specific bonus. And I've got buttloads of augmented, so why bother holding it? Not gonna lie, I'm still pretty tickled that we got that one. We saw that one motherfucker at all. Not 100% convinced that I'll get everything or get any of this back, but if I die to a scav somehow, if I get you know, head eyes by a shotgun or something, then we'll get it then. For that pasta I just had, I could literally eat that every day for the rest of my life and not ever get tired of it. Oh my fuck. But it's gone now. I didn't save enough from last night, so we suffice with tea from now on. I'm actually gonna look it up. Are scav spawns reduced at night? Spawns reduced at night. Tons of scavs at night on interchange. I'd say more. Most nighttime raids have less PMCs pushing for PvP slash clearing the map. A lot more rats and questers in general. Yeah, people are saying it's pretty even. Yeah, people are saying it's just RNG, so we've been getting unlucky. That's good to know. I'd rather be unlucky than, you know, just have things be the way that it sucks ass to try and kill scavs at nighttime. So maybe next time we're in a raid super late, like if we live really long on this one and we get to like 20 minutes left, we go up to weather station and just poke away, because there's always, by the time player scavs are in, there's usually like at least 3 or 4 scavs chilling over there. So I think that's one of the spots I'm overlooking, or I've overlooked these past couple runs. Somebody just doesn't want to load in. They're holding up the show, dude. Come on. I would have been really, really happy if we had hit the if we had gotten a headshot on that PMC. Because A, that would have been a shooter kill, and B, that would have been Punisher kill. It would be down to 3 kills there. But, oh well, I'm just happy we hit him once. I was really rushed to take that shot, because if he had dipped down into the hills, I wouldn't be able to see him, because the only reason I did see him at all was because he was kind of silhouetted on the slightly farther hills behind him. God bless America. We spawned on the east half of the map, which is unfortunate, but we're in the good spot on the east half of the map. Is this the one? Whatever. No, it's this one. I forgot to put one in the chamber. Oh look, another MRE. That's fine. You can survive a long ass time while dehydrated. You cannot while out of energy. So once we get to the point where I can see sniper scav and all that, we have to be really careful. Because a lot of people go looking for sniper scav. Question is, do I shoot sniper scav or do I leave him as bait? It's bright as hell. Is he not there? I legitimately thought he was a guaranteed spawn. Go ahead and 0 at 100 and won't make that much difference. That was his power station. Kind of in the moonlight, aren't I? Hello, motherfuckers. I waited too long. I was aimed at the exact spot too. My fault. Hopefully they go through this gate. I think that's the gate I'm looking at. This is what I mean by need to be careful over here. At least at the start. Can't believe I fucked up that timing. I saw it, I watched it go by, and then I regretted it and fired it anyways. Oh fuck, they're over there. Thought I saw a third. I think I should move. Oh, well, that was interesting. Question is now the time to push across the river and go behind where they ran? Like, cross their route that they took? Or are they looking this way? Fuck. Not gonna lie, I'm amazed I saw them all 3 of those times. I suspect they're just gonna run inside and like go loot and do what they want, but if they're Turbo Chad Thundercocks, then they're gonna wanna go find whoever was shooting at them. Moon's out. There we go. And that's just the horizon. Airplane. Oh, airplane. Yeah, there's fighting in the hills where I was. I think we boogied at the right time. I was reading about scav spawns. Someone said scavs spawn in waves. So, presumably that was not the only scav that spawned at the moment the sniper popped up. It'd be pretty heckin' fantastic if there was like 4 scavs here and they all had their backs to each other. What's the next one? We're okay. something weird. Almost like a cutout VoIP screech. But it was just like for one frame of sound. Bro, I'm stressed. Especially after how last raid ended. Fucking nervous. I'm not really seeing anything. Wait. Thought I saw a light out there. Yeah, right. Look in there. I think it's just a roof. Alright, we're gonna try and take the same route that I did the last couple times, and if there are no scavs at the island or the gas station, then we'll, instead of coming back this way, we'll go around to, like, weather station and construction and all that. realize I was in the bush already. Let me through, ye branchy bitches. Forgot we did have the plane go through. On the other side of the map, around where I spawned. So, chances of us running into players is a little smaller than normal. There's a ledge right there and I don't want to fall down it. It was either the bus station or the weather station. Or power, I mean. Mad sussy baka. It's gonna start getting real hard to fucking see with this scope. Dodge the bushes, dodge the bushes. I don't make any motherfucking noise. Suppose if I do need to boogie real quick, I can go tunnel. I did spawn on that east half of the map. So all our exfils are over here. It's been about 30 minutes, no, 22 minutes. Excuse me. Yep. Yep, it's bright. Next time I go in the wee hours of the morning, I'm gonna bring a second scope. I don't want either of these. A third MRE. Nice. A second blueberry for good measure. Is he looking at me? Is that a player? Well, I saw two running around. I think that's a bush. I think he's behind this house now. Definitely a scav. Elevation's good. Tracking just not, or leading just not good. Bit of a far cry from our past couple runs where it was either one or two tapping the scavs. But this motherfucker won't sit down. Tempted to push out, but I get into so much trouble on that damn island. That was a little high. Alright, fuck it, I'm going. Wait, did he die? Or was it for reloading? Fuck. With an actual scope, I think this is actually a really cheeky spot. I forgot to lower my zero. Don't really want to go full auto. Did we get him? One body? Ah. Third thing to go. Like if he was in the house, I would have died already. Oh shit.
Вот он!
There you go. This dude was just running all the time. I fucked up his armor, I know that. I did hear more shooting. I'm not sure where that was. Hey, 10k. Not bad. Yeah, it's far as shit. Really not sure where. We'll be swapping an 856A1 now, which is Tracer, without a doubt. But it's not dark out anymore, really, so it'll have to do. Nice, so we perfectly used one mag. Nice. Almost endurance 21. Got some mag drills XP? Hell yeah, dude. Not really holding out hope for me seeing anything with this scope anymore. Might be best just to leave if I can get off this island. I think you can really see over that road here, can you? Dude, imagine getting shot from here. That'd be so annoying. I'm just paranoid with those shots that we heard. Trying to think of where they could be. Maybe construction. Maybe as far as the bus terminal. It sounded really, really far. Or the power station. It makes me wonder, like, where do they go afterwards? Are they still there? I don't fucking know. Will they see me when I'm coming back? But fuck it, we can only sit around for so long. May as well fill my inventory even if it's with shit. Not that kind of shit. Don't see nothing. That's what, 2 scavs and sniper, so another 3 for a total of 7. Might be better to just cut my call it while it's ahead, while I'm ahead, you know. So we're gonna chill behind this car here. I'll get some stand back. And we'll go. We'll take tunnel right above me. Not gonna lie, it's kind of tempting to try and go through the village a little bit, but there actually could legitimately be player scavs now. Since it's getting to be, what, like 10 o'clock probably? Yeah, if I had a non-night vision scope, I would. But it's too hard to do anything with just that little tiny little reflex sight. I'll take it though, I'll take it. So I did not kill that one motherfucker from very far away. Yeah, because we knew there were 2. I wonder how far away I hit that shot from. 228. That could have been the scav. Or it could have been the PMC at the start. $10 out of 29. Oh, we probably only hit 9. Because otherwise it would be over 30%. But I think we got a fragment. 228, let's see. I was like right here. They were like over here. So that, I think that's more than 200. Was I like... It's like here. Either way, I don't think I was by the power line. Because I would have remembered the rocks. Yeah, they ran kind of from around, not the drone, from like around this area, kind of at this angle. Like I think they probably spawned over here, looked for cultists and stuff and looted those boxes, and then came around this way to hit this opening in the fence. So that could legitimately have been a hit from us onto them, but the other possibility is that I just hit fucking... I think I was like right about here. Like over here. Was I over zoomed? Was I over zeroed and that's why I was missing? Well, to hit 225 meters on Scav Island, you'd have to be back by the cache, which is impossible. The distance from road to Scav Island is like 150 at the farthest. So yeah, I guess we did hit those motherfuckers. It's just not enough oomph on them bullets. Damn it. Or not accurate enough, you know, with headshots. Bummer. That's probably what that 10 absorbed by armor. Oh no, we did have some. Maybe he had class 4 armor and it absorbed some of the damage. I don't know. But I know we fucked up the armor of one of those scavs on the island too, so maybe we hit an arm. Unfortunate. But again, we're starting to get to the point where I'm picking out these targets at night from really far away, and you can't really see those unless you're already looking right at them and you see them move with that scope. I only vaguely remember this run. I know it was Shoreline. My chest got fucked up. Whatever. That's fine, I guess. Let's get these scavs and see what we got. So you tweet about the guide you made? Oh yeah? Yeah, I think I saw you liked it just now. Did you check out the guide? Whether you did or not, I made sure to bring up how long it takes to run and how much money I generally get right at the beginning. Thanks to your last comment on the other one. And I remember I recorded the intro and I had a good take and I was like, you know what, this is pretty good. And then I remembered, wait a minute, I didn't talk about the amount of money nor the amount of time. So, hell yeah. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't kill those PMCs. I forgot to wear my baklava. How long did it take to make it? This one was only about probably 6 to 8 hours or so, because I had the I didn't have to figure out how I wanted to do it this time, since I already had the experience of the last time. But it was still a hassle to do the editing with the map the way it is. But I do think that one in particular is worth the hassle. Come on, get in the bag. Yeah, alright. Ender thems. Hell yeah, dude. I published it like right before I went, right before I went live. Trying to remember words for a moment. But I did forget to tweet about it. Should be able to repair this helmet pretty easily. Average. I didn't check the prices, probably like 15k. Hopefully not more than that. Tired of worrying about that CMS with 2 uses. Sound like you were waiting to have the thumbnail? Yeah, I was last night. So I was getting super fucking tired at like 1:30 or so. I was falling asleep while doing the editing, and I almost stopped editing for the night, but I didn't want to leave it undone. So we got there. Powered through and whatnot. A little extra blueberry helmet just for the stockpile. Everything's Gucci with Peacekeeping mission. It's even what I was expecting. Kill wise. Them's are Gucci. I don't think we can sell these face shields. I know. That in there. Actually, I have an exfil. It's just that I put night vision on the exfil, and that's what it was. Yep. Alas. I do want to do a run with these with night vision. So we'll save the face shield for another helm. Alrighty then. Take this off, take that off. And I guess we run it back. This will probably be my last raid for today. Where did there they are. Trying to be very careful about doing 4 hours for the next couple weeks so I can give myself a ton of time to play Elden Ring, because I am still working on the Let's Play of that. We're 9 episodes complete right now. Made some pretty decent progress, but from what I have been told by Traz earlier today, he's 47 hours deep and still hasn't beaten it, so sounds like we've got a long series ahead of us. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna scav and let the nighttime get a little darker before I go to the next one. I think I'm gonna scav a night or dark-ish. Game looks sick. It is. It's very good. It's much more smooth than most other Dark Souls games. It doesn't feel as clunky. Like, it still feels clunky to, like, roll around when you're in heavy armor and everything, but that's kind of by design. But there were certain things about Dark Souls, I don't know if you ever played them, but they just... There's a certain feel to them where you have to, like, work around how the controls feel. It's hard to explain. But there's less of that in Elden Ring. And one thing in particular that I like a lot is that in Dark Souls, it's always like if you back attack someone, and this is with any of their games, there's a way you can sneak up on someone and stab them in the back, and it does super damage and everything, like crit damage and all that. But it's always like super finicky. It's always been super finicky about how you actually, where you have to stand, you have to be like perfectly the right distance away from them, and otherwise you just swing at them and they turn around and get upset. Whereas if you backstab them, very often they die, so it's just like, man, can we make this feel better, please? They made that feel better. There are easier ways to break people's stances without having to rely on parrying, which is another thing you needed, like frame perfect timing almost. It was super annoying. Yo, moonwalking? You good, buddy? Really hope that wasn't Sanitar. I just heard muttering over there. If it was his guard, that would have been his guard, and I would have died, so I think we're okay. I would have woke up dead. There's a teapot. So this is what 11 PM looks like in Tarkov, evidently. RAM is good. Can use 4 RAMs to get a otherwise very expensive silencer. Evidently there's still some action going on here. I don't really want that. Well, that's okay, because the action sounded like it was on the east half of the map, and guess where I'm not trying to go? That's right, the east half. We made a guide on how to loot the village today. I'm looting the village today, all day. I did one earlier where I ended up with like 550k. If I had sold all of the things I had got, I would have broken 600k, but there were some useful things that I wanted to keep. We got lucky. No one looted those safes. No one killed those scavs at the pier. Good armor, please. Fuck. I mean... Okay. So yesterday I was playing with Pie Man and we were at the pier. And got domed from the top of this hill with a Mosin. It's very depressing. Actually, you know what? I'm a scav right now and I'm not gonna be heartbroken if I die. I'll be a little sad because I want the money, but we have science to do. Because Map Genie says there's a safe in here. And you can get to the safe safely. Somehow. The same changing stall 100 times? Hell yeah, dude. It's where the stuff is. Can I hop in through the window? Ow. Ow. Fuck. How am I gonna get out of here? I don't think I am. There is a safe. Look at that though. All the rubles. Damn, 4 separate stacks of money. I don't think I can hop through that. Yeah, for a while in the previous wipe, the previous major update, like towards the end of it, they did an update for, they made an event where the loot would spawn all over the place. They shuffled like everything. And that was pretty crazy, but I didn't get to, I heard it was crazy, but I didn't get to, didn't end up playing at that point. Fuck. Well. That ain't it, Chief. Hello? Jump over the shelves. These ones? Oh well, I can't really jump while I'm my leg is blacked out. It's a bummer, dude. Pro Kill Medallion was exceptionally rare, but teapots, I've gotten hundreds of those. We had a nice bag, so it would have been nice to go through the village and fill it up, but we did science. We did it in the name of science. Doesn't count. Nope. I didn't see anything. We were just fooling around in my hideout, right? Yeah, look at that. Didn't lose nothing. Everything's fine. If I didn't lose anything, nothing happened. What kind of backpack is that? I think it's a VKBO. Still light as hell. Oh, you know what I forgot? I've been forgetting heavy bleed. Heavy bleed stopper. And what I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna bring this motherfucker. Because if I yoink that, it doesn't work. Oh, well, either way, that can't be modded in raid. Do I have a scope that I can just throw on there? Can be modded in raid, yes. Will I get to see optics? No. What do I need to search? I think it's this. Oh, bruh. It says it is. Could be compatible with everything. Oh, it's because this isn't a monstrum. I vendored the monstrum. No. Either way we can. Can be modded in raid, yes. So, we have that. We have that in my butt. Actually, I can just not bring ammo. Seems kind of like a silly idea, since I only have 2 mags. You know what? I know what we can do. I thought I had a full AFAC. Am I blind? Yep. So we bring a 1 slot health heal, and we bring ammo. Easy. I feel way better like this. And now if we're in the raid all the way to daytime, which I don't think is likely considering it's like the start of nighttime. Oh, that was 9 p.m. If we're in all the way to daytime somehow, then we have a scope to replace it, and then I can just keep running. So long as I have energy. So we've had, in the previous 2 raids, I have been able to locate and snipe the ever-loving shit out of 2 people, but we didn't kill them. And they were from like long-ass distances. I think the first one was like 160, 150 maybe, and the other one was 250 or 225, somewhere around there. Both got hit. Both were running. And both, I have no idea how I actually spotted them, because I was just like, I picked a spot, looked at it, and they were there, and I was kind of dumbfounded both times. So we're going to try and do more of that, basically, is what I'm getting at. And if it works, it works. I would really love to headshot someone like that, because I still have 0 out of 3 for a shooter born in heaven on all of the locations, and I am 4 kills away, 4 PMC kills away from Punisher 4, which is why we're wearing this rinky-dink ass vest and that baklava, because for Punisher 4 you need to kill 10 players using those particular 2 pieces of gear. And the quest we're actually like mainly focused on is to kill scavs with an M4 while wearing this bright ass blue armor, which is why we're going at nighttime, because if I go in the daytime I'm gonna look like a highlighter running around the damn map, and I'm only willing to do that if I have a buddy to back me up. So without further ado, we are in the same spot we spawned last time, and God bless America. Cache is right here. Yep. I can't believe I just found this shit. Where'd it go? I lost it. There it is. Yeet. More provisions, just in case. Both of those fuck up my water. But I'm sure it's fine. We're not really... This is the only spawn in this up northeast quadrant of the map, really. So I'm not too worried of someone running up on me right now. From this way. There are spawns closer to the to that spawn in the south that may push up this way, but I don't think they would come this far up the hills. Unless they're specifically hunting for me, and I'll be laying down before long, so pretty hard to see. I think that's only 100. Yeet. I guess it was 150. I was thinking about it, I doubted myself, and then I just, oh hey. Yeet. Those are 100% tracers, that was bright as shit. But the shot I was talking about from last run was like this hill. I guess I was by the power. I got both of them, yeah. There was two there. If you can see their bodies. Not really. Yeah, you can see one body. There's just like a little backpack on the ground right there. That's him. That's one of them. But they died right on top of each other. But because of how last raid went, I'm especially paranoid of this spot we're looking at right now. Because we saw people, it wasn't until about 5 minutes in. We are at 3.5. My one worry is that those tracers, the one or two shots that I missed, I'm worried those tracers gave me away. Because they were pretty high in the sky, so that means that bullet went probably 400 meters or more before landing. I saw that little stick. Damn it. Nighttime in Tarkov is kind of funny, because it gets really like pitch black in the sunset. When it gets to this point, when the sun is just barely glowing in the... forgot which way the sun set. In the western sky. Dark as shit, can't see anything, but give it about 5 more minutes and the moon will turn on. It just snaps on. There's no gradual rising or anything. And it's like half as bright as it is in the daytime, so this is probably actually the darkest it'll get. Probably won't even be 5 minutes. One positive, despite those tracers, is that I am silenced or suppressed, so unless someone was right behind me when I fired at those dudes, then nobody heard a damn thing. But if someone was right behind me, I would not be here right now because they would have found me. Trying to see the bodies of those scavs. Guess they're further south. I know 100% for a fact that I did kill them. I watched the blood splatter, number one. Number two, they would be shooting at me right now. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought that was someone's face, dude. I did not like that. I nearly panic fired. I was moments away from clicking. This is already a good start for this this raid. Considering I think my best in one raid has been 3 so far. So we're at 2 now. I haven't heard any shouting or any shooting over there, which doesn't mean that there hasn't been any. It just means if they are there, then they're suppressed. But whoever it is, if they did fight the scavs that are there, then they killed them quietly. But if we had heard shots, then we would be depressed because we knew someone was fighting scavs. So we can neither prove nor disprove that that someone has taken the scavs I'm looking for. Really, it's like you can't disprove anything as far as someone's location with no sound, but you can prove that they're there if you do hear them. Bruh. I'm still zeroed at 200. That could be a problem. To me, this is the most nerve-wracking part right here. Crossing this this bridge, because this does not open and there's no way to hop it. Fucking hell, dude. He must have been in the bush right up to the left of where I was looking. The one spot I didn't check. I think I touched a bush and that's why he heard me. Come on. I wanna know what I got with shit. Probably an SVD. And yeah, 140. Audio's fucking up, like my mic or the game. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Here's my shit. As fucked as can be. Wait, he shot me 3 times? Okay. I heard 1 bullet. And that was the one that hit my head. That's sus as shit, dude. Is it though? I'm not certain if this hit and this hit are the same. Next time I get actually one tapped, I need to like make sure. So I either got shot once or twice. I guess I did see blood on my screen for a moment, but I didn't hear like a hit or anything. My dude didn't really gasp or whatever. Yeah, must have been lag or desync or some other shit. That's kind of why I have a hard time like enjoying PvP at all, because so many times there's you can kind of feel when it doesn't actually register your shit, or like you get seen before you can see anything as you cross the corner, so you just get fucked. If you count, like a lot of times if you count your shots and you're shooting while you die, you'll see that it doesn't actually register all of them because of the desync or whatever. Just trying to think of where that motherfucker would have been. I didn't hear suppressed shots. But yeah, it's pretty annoying. I'm gonna be real honest. And then there's shit like this where it's like, wait, I got shot how many times? Because I thought I got one tapped when I died. Not hearing his gun go off would imply to me that he was more than 40 meters away. So maybe he was on the mountain that out like next to where I killed the snipers, like on the left side of the river. So like I was right here and I was coming down here to cross, and I said, this is the part that makes me nervous. Oh no, I think I was like right here. Said this is the part that makes me nervous because you're fucking out in the open and this is the only way across, so it's easy to camp. And my initial thought was that he was right here and he shot me from there. That's like 20 meters. Which means I should have heard his gun go off if he was suppressed. Especially if it was 7.62 by 51. But the other option is that he was up here looking down, which to me implies that he knew I was there because of my damn tracers. That's what that's the conclusion I'm kind of drawing from this. Oh well. I don't think that was necessarily a hacker death. They say there are a lot of hackers in the game, but I try not to excuse bad play with calling them cheaters. But that is going to be my last raid of the day, so we're gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna bother re-gearing myself. I'll deal with that later. But if we ever load out... Yeah. We got to... where is it? We got to 9 out of 12. And we only lost 2 kits. So that means only like 300k in guns and, you know, probably 80k in armor. The scav vest and the baklava aren't expensive at all. The ammo's a little bit of a bummer because you can't really buy it, but what are you gonna do? But I appreciate you watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did and you're not already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. I'll be live again tomorrow with more Tarkov, get more peacekeeping done, probably more night raids. They're slow as shit, but I feel way safer like that than I do with the blueberry. And I'm not actually crafting ammo. This is a travesty. Hold up. M995, no, not putting thermite and OFC shells into that. That's PP. We don't want PP. Yo, 6 red gunpowders and 3 helices for fucking M61. That's a lot. That's more tracer ammo. Kind of not feeling like making that right now. For sadness reasons. Can't make any 5.56 sadly. Maybe we make more BP. Well, at the very least, that last run illustrates exactly why that part of the raid makes me nervous. But, alright, that's legitimately it for me now. So, appreciate you watching. Love y'all. Hope you have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeet. Fuck you, bot.